those who don't know, I play and might be thinking, I don't. Anyway, feel free to come and talk on currently playing Coach and get that S right. I have quite a lot of ability
Now then,
response game. Y'all. Gaining area. Going on, Katie? How are you? How are you? Fucking oh, that's fucking how to use it. My dude, hit me up. That's Oh my god, hitting them hard. Love big bellies. Kind of weird. How are you? I mean, I'm not too fucking bad, but hey, ooh shit, they dropped me. Fuck.
Ha! Yeah! Keep up the good work. Yeah! You're in the lead. Ah!
30 more seconds.
Yeah! Ah!
Ten more seconds.
Oh
Battle
god,
complete.
this fucking. Oh, dude, it's great. I might. Two, two, one, let's go.
Do your
Hey, one.
best.
I get. Thing I'm missing is S5, S1. So I'm so fucking close. There's only a day. I'm going to go upstairs. Right. Oh, Great. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. Waiting.
Oh, hey there. I can't lose this one. Let's settle this fair and square.
Battle!
Yeah. Yeah. Stay. Over here! Same shot!
You're kidding, dude.
Over here! It's over! Time to see how Shuriken Ruma! It's over!
Oh.
Oh, hey there.
The fuck that is?
Oh, hey there.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What up, bro? Okay. Cool. What up, Scoop? Uh, you're gonna have to give me a minute, man. I just fucking started. It was an accident. I meant to fucking rewards list. Hmm? What'd you say? Yeah, I hear you, bro. Are you good, Scoop?
Let's go, everyone! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. No, you good?
Battle.
All right. I'm in a match. Just give me a second. Sorry. No, no, no. I was muted. I'm sorry. Ow, god damn. I really hate these games that I'm facing whole clans and getting fucking I'm missing a person. You know what I'm saying? I'm missing a person and you're gonna give me a whole clan. Really?
Say goodbye.
What's up, dog? What's up, man? No, 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 no. Do a match, and we'll wait for you. It's okay. I'm in a match, so it's all good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Scoop, I love you, man. I love you. I'm sorry.
Say goodbye.
Scoop, I love you, all the homo. I said, Scoop, I love you, all the homo. No, it's all the homo. No. What time is it? No. It's in 9 minutes. It's game month, so you'll be okay. Oh my god. There's a whole game month. I don't know why, but there is. Like, I don't like it, but it is what it is. Dude, I don't give a shit. Alright, as soon as I hit lobby, we'll be good. Give me 30 seconds before you hit that. I'm just trying to get the lobby before you fucking hit that. God damn, gold fucking 14. Alright, and we'll have Relly, Lovely work. Worse, worse than fucking Taft, bro. There's two. Dude, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Oh, hey there.
I'm running Sand Village on a defense build. You tell me what your no. Time out. What you need to be doing is what fucking works for your fucking fit, dude. Don't worry about nothing else. It's oh, base battles are coming.
Do your best.
So Sune Yo Jimbo means bodyguard of the band, and so like alright. Oh god, as soon as I fucking get hold on. I got a fourth, hold on. Got no mic experience. party. No, I'll take it. No, no. Listen, if they can, if hold on, they're fucking flat for one. Um, for two, if they can hear us, we can coordinate, and it'll fucking do. Ren, I love you. Just fucking deal with it. All right, let's go.
What'll it be?
All right, Ninja World League, let's go. Fucking get me to fucking S4. Go. Now I'm yeah, base battle. Yeah, I'm gonna run defense. Hold on, let's switch up, run defense. Let's deal with the yo. Doesn't at all. No fashion equals L. Now see, I don't believe that, Red. I'm sorry. Like if the skills are there, that's all you need. Ginger of the sand. Let's go. I use double Q2. It's okay. I'm a healer right now because we need one. Hey, Ren, thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's all we need. We need somebody who fucking understands.
Remember, teamwork.
And,
Ready to begin?
hey, that's fine, Ren. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Battle.
Got one.
I Got 2 on Bravo.
Nice try.
Wow.
Over here. Release, bro.
Goddamn beast. A and X. What the fuck? C. Okay. Grab C. C. Wow.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I'm ready.
Earth release bullet.
I took a hit. It hurt. Fuck. Oh my lord.
They got it, baby. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You just need A and Charlie. A and Charlie.
Sand shield. Gotcha. Earth release bullet. Earth release bullet.
Fire style.
Sand shield.
Crystal ice mirror.
I'm dead. Get, get me.
Sand shield.
Amaterasu. Fire style. Fire flame. 10 more seconds.
Right now we're winning.
3, 2, 1. Execute. Amaterasu.
Still no chance.
Battle complete.
What? I'll take that as a mulligan. We'll be okay. But, but we need to focus on 2. That's it. Rin is completely fucking correct. Like, y'all should never fucking been fucking around with third base. Come on.
What'll it be?
Combat. I'm going to attack. Yep. Well, it's combat. Hold on, we have a good.
Time to test my strength.
We just need to be going for focus. Yeah, focus healer and focus scroll. Healer then scroll, and that fucking yeah.
Prepare yourself. Okay.
No fucking way, dude. We were here. Fucking boom jump all over the fucking place. God damn. Yeah, let's go. Fucked up. They're on the scroll. That's what I'm talking about, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Playing the game, I'm sorry. Hey, we were kicking ass. It don't matter. A win is a win is a win.
What'll it be?
130. It's Oh, hold on. Darkest market, I appreciate it. First game. Yeah. Um, it all depends on my OBS. So open broadcast software. I'm just a smart cookie. That's all it is. I'm fucking around with hubby and fucking DMs, but it's like I did actually learn a lot in high school that I use frequently. However, like I there was a difference in dice growth. Like I was the runt. I really was. I was the fucking runt. Oh, and then like I grew up to be the biggest motherfucker of the land. So like I'm in security now because that's what everyone says I should be. They're like, "Oh, you'll be good for fucking uh telling people to fuck off. Like you got the broad shoulders, and so that's what to do. There's good money in it, and I don't gotta. I do not actually fight a lot of people. Um, Sunday, I had to tell a guy, I'm like, hey, you didn't pay for that. I'm gonna need that back. And they were like, well, you can call the cops. I was like, I don't call the cops. I was like, you're going to give me that fucking 12 pack back. He took a 12. Like it would be one thing if he took like a tall boy. Oh, good. Make what about make? I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. You will not hear Rin. Rin comes across this fucking his messages, but oh, so white people sound like okay, I hear you. Racism, racism, racism. Sorry. I'm lifting 50 pounds with my legs. Girl bell. Oh, fucking hurts. Fucking hurts. Oh my god. And I'm coming. Okay. Okay. What's up, Heartless? Yeah, it's hurting. No, no, we just need fucking B and C. We got this. Dude, I wasn't nowhere fucking near that, but okay. Heartless, how are you? I know you. Okay. Just need Bravo back. Just aim for Bravo. Oh god, I'm dead. They got all three. We need to get our shit back. Come on. What the fuck just killed me? It don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, yeah, take your time. Just let me know when you're done, please. S5, let's go. I'm East Coast, but I work third shift. Today's my day off, so let's fucking roll. 12:26 for sure. Uh, hey, I will be up till 8 a.m. Let's go. It it's cool. Like, I appreciate you being here, and but we get this done today. Rin, you do whatever you think you need to do. If there's something we're missing, I appreciate you. Becca, how are you? Okay. Gramps, you ready? B, are you ready? One sec. One, no, no, yeah, that's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait a second. Let me know when you're ready. You're good. Okay, okay. Sounds good. All right, let's roll. Ace. All right, I'm gonna switch to defense. We'll have two defense, two attack. Sounds good. Right. Try to stay alive. That's all you got. Some people just don't like it. I say this as nicely as possible. Like it could very well be female. It could very well like they don't want that stigma. No, no, but that's got nothing to do with it. It's just stigmata. At the end of the day, it's just stigmata. It really doesn't fucking like. I have a series that takes 5 fucking minutes. Oh, no, I had a one and it was like a Call of Duty. Like, so I was like, all right, I'll buy the newest fucking shit. And then I'm like, dude, this doesn't change anything. All right, going for A and C. That's all we need. All right, go for Charlie. All right, I got hit. Oh damn, put me to sleep. What the fuck? Dude, it kicked me out. What? I used my fucking special and it kicked me out. What the fuck, dude? Oh, we're winning. Get to it. Easy, easy. Yeah, my favorite. Check the match. The base battle. All right, we got this. Is loading up. Probably 80 proof alcohol. No, I'm just saying, like I'm gonna stop my own heart on accident. Hey, but we just shot. Uh, Ready to go for beef. My lord. I was nowhere fucking near that. Dude, leave me. Oh my. Bro.
bugs.
Well, it's all open source, so it is what it is. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully, Dark. After I saw you. Holy shit. Bro. Which I can't wait for this. This. Are you on any of that?
Nope.
No?
Nope. I got no clue.
You go to a lot of. I don't know. Dude, Luigi, and I say this as nicely.
I swear you were like a super, in the beginning, quote unquote, soccer fan. Or did you go to a game or two and I fucking, like, I swear, like, you were like, oh, I'm gonna go to the crew game. And I'm like, oh, I'm doing crew games.
Yeah, I've been to a few. I haven't been to any this season.
You're not missing much, man. Lots of L's.
Yeah,
Lots of,
what are they? 4 victories on the year so far?
yeah, lots of fucking L's, man.
Yeah. We're in the bottom half of the table.
Ugh. You do, man. And I tell you,
I think Cincinnati's above us in the table right now. What the fuck is that?
Cincinnati has a fucking
Yeah, their
FC?
team's like 2 years old and they're fucking beating us. What the fuck is
I have, when I say I've met the players, I'm like, hey, let me check your badge.
Yeah.
They even rolled up in fucking Audis and fucking Land Rovers and shit. And I'm such a stickler at my fucking job. Like I am to a
that?
fucking
Follow the rules.
to a fault. Like you will show me your fucking badge. I don't give a shit. You forget
I'm not that like that. Like once I know you, and I know you're someone that's supposed to be there, I'll like, roll out the red carpet. I'll make it easy for you.
What? No, and you found your on mute, but no fucking Dark. I fucking this scene didn't have the audio button, and I'm a fucking dumbass. Don't worry. I'm
You're silent film style.
yeah.
Trying something new.
I'm drunk. I'm sorry. I'm still celebrating my birthday. 2 weeks later. I'm drunk.
Oh yeah.
I'm drunk. Fucking Crom got me a bottle of fucking peanut butter whiskey, and I was like, I haven't had
Nice.
peanut butter whiskey in 6 months. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had peanut butter whiskey.
Were you not at dude? I swear you were at Rage's fucking thing where I fucking I brought 3 bottles.
I don't think I was at that. Outrageous thing.
You were not at Rage's thing where I fought everybody. Everybody who was like, hey, I want to
Oh yeah.
I
remember
wanna
some of the
wrestle,
videos,
and
but
I'm
I was
like-
not there.
yeah, I want to wrestle. I was like, I'll wrestle you. I'll fuck you. I'll fuck you down. Fuck you.
Yeah, didn't you like sat on X, didn't you? Like X tried to wrestle you at one point.
So X, the only thing I did to X, I didn't sit on it. No, I didn't sit on X. But I kept doing the whole flare, hitting him with the elbow, but not really hitting him type fucking thing.
Yeah.
And he kind of just fell down, and I'm just like, oh, all right, we're gonna count that. With Rockstar, dude, Rockstar's one I fucking I put down.
Star's a big man.
Yeah, and then we rolled, and I fucking gator rolled him, and everyone's looking at me because at first it looked like he put me down, but I rolled him and I got on top of him. And once again, I was doing the elbow thing to I wasn't attacking him, but I was like, and this is going to hurt, and this is going to hurt. And please give up at any fucking point you feel like a pain is going to cause you, because I'm not going to try to hurt, or brother, I'm not going to fucking do that.
Right. Supposed to be fun times.
Right. And I got videos of me and fucking X and fucking not truck at truckers Carrot and fucking
Yeah.
Grendel, and I've hurt some fucking people, and I've not fucking mean to. Like
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
put
you're
no, and I'm saying on accident. I put a scratch
sure.
on fucking Carrot straight across. I'm like, bro, like, please, like, tell me I'm hurting you, and I'll fucking stop. He was like, no, I'm cool with it, and I'm like, in the face, like straight,
All
straight
right.
in the fucking, like, if you're not gonna call it, take it. Like, let me know when it hurts.
Not one more.
And like Grindel, there's a video of me like giving him the fucking the rodeo. I'm like, listen, I won't. I'm not trying to fucking hurt nobody, but if y'all want to wrestle, we can play games.
Yeah. Better be a heavyweight.
And Rock, and of course this was before because he just had fucking
Yeah, the kidney stone removed or whatever.
yeah. Of course this was way before, but even then
Right.
I fucking gator rolled him, got on top of him, and like put my fucking elbow in his fucking throat. Was like, I'm gonna ask you to tap out now. Before those are the rules. Like you, I'm not going to be mean. I'm not going to press it, but I'm going to put it here, and I want you to know that you ain't got much options.
This is over.
This is over. And Crime got me because Crime was like the last of 6, and by then I was trashed. After me and Crime fight, I'm like, all right, I give up. You win. Good game. I went and sat down and fucking, I'm talking out. And that's when fucking Rage and everybody put the diaper on my head and fucking set my fucking shoes on fire, and I'm like, y'all some bitches.
Oh, I do remember that part of it. I remember seeing that like right after they posted it.
I was like, y'all some bitch. I was like, I just fought 7 motherfuckers. Leave me alone. I fucking deserve
Right? Let a dude pass out.
I deserve a warrior's death. That's all I'm saying. And yeah, I slept for like 3 fucking hours, dude, and then had to wake up and fucking drive home. It was because, of course, it's not Rage's place; it's Rage's boss's place. He's like, "Hey, I got,
the way,
yeah. By the way, y'all gotta go. Thanks."
I have to go home, but you can't stay here.
And yeah, it's good times.
Hell yeah.
But me and Rage joined the same day, so that's kind of like
Nice.
it's kind of one of those things where it's like that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the one person I can cling to. Because when everything went down with fucking Trucker and fucking Zep and fucking, hey, I'm not saying anything bad about fucking Mal or anybody, but I'm just saying, like, that's the one person I know that has the same information that I do. If that makes any fucking sense.
Yeah.
That I feel like I can trust completely. It's got nothing to do with fucking who I trust. But it was like, if I trust anybody, I trust Ray, because we joined the same. It's not a fucking negative on anybody, but it's the positive one.
That makes sense.
Right. And and there was another guy who me and Kenobi, me and Ken, we bounced each other. We're like, dude, we have never, like, he had such a memorable print on fucking everybody that we're like, where the fuck did this dude? Where I was introduced to this dude as a member, and
The Ken?
not Ken, but like this other guy.
Yeah.
Okay, and nobody knows who the fuck he was. Like it's almost as this fucking dude never existed, and we're like, hey, where's that guy who was wearing the Alex Jones shirt? You know what I'm saying? That's how me and Ken know this fucking dude because we were at the Alex Jones shit. And it's like, where did he go? Nobody. Okay. Some crazy. Okay. We'll fucking deal with this. Okay. But me and Ken were both like, he said he was a fucking member.
And nobody remembers him?
Nobody fucking remembers.
It's like some glitch in the Matrix shit.
Right. That's what I'm saying, man. But me and Rage, like, it was one of those things where it was like me, Rage, and whoever the fuck this dude was joining on the same day. And it was kind of a best 2 out of 3. Only me and fucking Rage stayed. This dude never fucking showed back up.
Oh, that's how we make Proud Boys. That's the second degree.
Right.
We just kill 2 out of 3 of them, or 1 out of 3.
You just
So then the other 2 get their powers.
Yeah, you put a pipe wrench in between them, and whoever fucking survives, it is what it is. Or you come down to it, and especially with like Pipe and Alucard, they know each other, so it's like they can't kill each other without being fucking witnesses. So it's like, oh, what can you do there?
Just get drunk. Forget how it ended.
I
You can say you killed him.
now, granted, I was still mad he showed up, but Pipe, of course, like for the meetup, Pipe came. He told me he was like, "Hey, where are you going?" I was like, "I'm going here." He's like, "Oh, that's on my way home. I'm coming to fuck with you." And I'm like, "No, don't, god damn it, don't do that." He came in and he was like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna use the bathroom." I'm like, "You're still son of a bitch." I was like, welcome to the party, man. Seriously, like, your brother.
If he would have had that intention when we were leaving, there probably would have been multiple probably showing up around set.
Well, not at the house, just at the job. I'm like,
At the sheets.
yeah, and I'm like, well, him and Alucard knew. Like, I was like, hey, I'm working here. They're like, oh, that's on the way home. I'm like, don't, god fucking damn it, don't do it.
Yeah, that's probably not a good look. They're wearing colors too. They start high fiving you and shit.
Well, no, Pipe was not wearing colors. Pipe was.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I'm wearing colors right now. I don't give a fuck. Who fucking knows who I am? But I'm just saying, when I'm in work uniform, that's different. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like,
Totally.
oh,
I'm not your friend right now. I'll say hello.
right. I'll say it. So he came
But
in.
I'm
I'm
working.
like, hey man, what's up? He's like, I'm just going to the bathroom, and I told you this was on my way home. I'm like, that's cool. And
Mhm.
so he went to the bathroom and he came out. And he's like, and I'm like, hey man, I really mean this. Welcome to the brother.
Oh yeah.
Get the fuck out of my store. Get the fuck out. You got to go.
Yeah. It was still kind of early too, though, wasn't it? I feel like we left there and the sun was still almost. Not all the way up,
Yeah.
but
He told me that
around sunset.
he told me Wayne's was closing at fucking like 11.
Well, that was what was kind of a bummer about it. I think it was even earlier than that. It wasn't even 11. But the lady that was behind the bar is like, is that Wayne's wife? I don't even know. Some old lady.
I no, I don't know
And
because
she was working the bar the whole day, and she was like done. She didn't want to keep working. But then after they told us the bar was closing, almost everybody left. There was like 4 or 5 of us still there, and she came back out and told us another bartender showed up to work, and they were going to stay open a little bit later, but it was too late. Everybody was already gone pretty much. So it's kind of a bummer because I'm sure she sold that other bartender like, hey, there's a big group here. You can make a bunch of tips. Just come in and work a few hours.
well, and I'm gonna say this as nicely as possible. When I started going, there was a woman who had masculine features.
I mean, I wouldn't really say that about this lady. She's an old lady. You know
Well, no, this was a younger woman. About I would say about equally to my age, so about mid-20s, early 30s. She
what I
had
mean?
very masculine features, but she was a nice fucking person. She didn't give a fuck who we were. She was just like, oh hey, I'm getting tips tonight. like I love when you guys fucking come in. And she
Yeah.
told me that personally, like, hey, I love when y'all come in. Like, you guys are the best fucking tippers we have. Cool.
We like, that's what we do. That's why they love us everywhere we go.
And right, and that's all you want to fucking hear, man. You don't want to hear the bullshit. You just want to hear like, oh, man, you guys are cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what happened to her, but of course, you're only going to pay her so much, and she of course disappeared when fucking Rona dissipated or whatever, and so I mean I get it. However, when you get used to one thing and then you come back and it's wrong. I don't know any better way to put that. Really, just not what you're used to. That's what I'm saying. So, even though Wayne is cool with us still, like coming in 30 fucking, 50 deep, but if he's still trying to close at fucking noon,
I think it was just the staffing issue. It wasn't anything about like anything else.
right? God damn. Yeah.
I feel like we've partied, like, not me personally, but these have partied there after hours.
Oh yeah, man. We have like literally like he shut the bar down, and we're out. And now, granted, I will say we were outside,
Like
but
on the patio where
on
we usually...
yeah, on the
chill?
patio. But it was like past the hours that you're supposed to have alcohol on the patio, quote
Oh,
unquote.
right.
When they call last call, it was like, okay, well, I'm buying a fucking the patio. They're like, okay, you guys are cool. You guys will fucking still go home and fucking deal with your shit. And like we were out on the patio drinking, having a good fucking time. And a random fucking like crackhead came by and was like, "Oh, this and that, and I need a phone, and somebody give me their phone so we can phone." I'm like, "Yeah, get the fuck away from us, dude. We ain't got time for you." And like, dude, Wayne came out with a baseball bat, chasing the stupid way because apparently he had been a fucking problem.
Yeah. Figured.
And but I've said it multiple times, like, why isn't Wayne fucking at least 1%? It's like, what the fuck? Like, come on now. Like, the man lets us fucking party as hard as we want in this fucking bar. Give him the 1%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been to more meetings than a lot of guys.
Right.
Technically.
I mean, and I forget what I said about raids the other day, but somebody said something about like, oh, that's raids, and they were like, oh, you can't say that about a brother, and they're like, oh no, if you're gone for 6 months, you're free fucking game, and I was like, what'd y'all say about me?
Everybody, it's funny. Like, it was all good thing. Always just like listen.
No,
Like, hey, who's seen fucking,
Listen, I say this about Gonzo like all the fucking time. Like that's even though I will say this, like even though like quote
even though
unquote,
he's a Fed.
even though he's a fan, the only thing that's quote unquote bad about Gonzo, I will say the person I won't. They have quote unquote like he was so in tuned in the money day one that was
Yeah.
weird. He was like,
Well,
I
into the
want to be,
structure of
I want to be the accountant, and we're like,
right. We don't want anybody in positions of power that want to. Like, honestly, that's how I see it.
right. And it was one of those things that was like, oh, he wants to see where the money's coming and going. It was just one of those so much fed fucking bullshit. That
Yeah. He was heavily involved in trying to like shore up our state charter and shit like that too, or whatever, like our constitution or whatever.
right. And And I'll say this as a personal
Understanding
note.
the
So,
structure.
so my girlfriend, we've been together, going over 2 years, fucking great, and let that be fucking great. And, but she brought in somebody with the new job that is dealing with her finance, right? So, 401k bullshit. Somebody separate than the company, but somebody, her new coworker, introduced herself, and I do not like I like the guy, but I have a bad feeling. Like that makes any fucking sense.
Yeah. Well, is he selling investment products?
Well,
Like
he
financial products?
yeah, he works for an insurance
Managed
company.
funds and
Yeah,
shit? Yeah,
yeah,
those guys are all sellers. Like,
right. But the thing I
it's
don't
hard to
like,
trust a guy that you know is selling stuff.
not only that, it's just the fact that like he wants to fucking referrals. Like, does that make sense? So he'll fucking what really pissed me off the other day, we were meeting, we were having fucking in fucking Mansfield, Ohio. It ain't fucking nothing but a place that a fucking serves. And they he's like, hey, my sister found 4 mutual matches, us and you. Have you talked to any of these? It to me, it has always seemed like a Ponzi scheme. Like you
Right.
you must give me 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
And when she's like, "Oh, I've talked to X, 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 and X about you," if they haven't got to you, like that's their fucking decision at the end of the fucking day. And I'm like, and he asked me, and I'm like, dude, I'll watch a fucking YouTube video and do your fucking job for you. Like,
Yeah, right.
I don't like.
Fuck that guy.
I say this as honestly as possible, but as a man, I'm sorry, I don't trust any other man with my fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
Got nothing to do with you as a person. It has everything to do with me as a person. And this fucking dude was fucking all this and that. Like, I could do better than you can. And I'm
I'm
like,
sure you can, but I'll be the judge of that. I'll worry about it myself.
well, not only that, and I'm like, I'm not a member. Let that be said. I'm not a. That's another weird fucking thing that I do not like, but it is what it is. I'm not a member of my church, even though I've been going there almost 2 fucking years. But whatever. I don't know what the fucking qualifications of a member are, but if I don't make it yet, we'll fucking deal with that as it comes. I'm all about fucking meeting requirements, whether it be my job, personal, whatever. But our guy who deals with finance, and I even fucking told her about this before. I was like, before you fucking sign a contract with this dude, talk to Mark, see what Mark fucking before you. Oh, she already did. Okay, well then okay. I'm like, I'm gonna ask Mark to deal with my money because he goes to the same church as I do, so he believes in the same God as I do. So he believes that like if he fucks me over, he's going to go to hell. Type situation. Like,
Right.
I trust Mark not to fuck me over. I don't trust Tyler. This Tyler dude wears fucking shit.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Because I don't know what church he goes. And you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's got nothing.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with Tyler as a person, as a human individual, but it has everything to do with personal experience. And she went with this guy, and she's going with the guy, and she's like, hey, like we met him last week on a Tuesday. Like, hey, I'm gonna go meet this guy on Tuesday after work. You want to come and just sit in on the meeting with us? I'm like, yeah, I'll go with you. I'll support you. And so she's talking to the guy and signing paperwork and whatnot. keep going to the meeting. Like, this dude pulls out quote unquote mutual Facebook friends. Like, hey, which one of these 4 people do you think will talk? And
What the fuck?
right. And I was like, it's not my place to say anything. It's not my place to say anything. But I wanted to reach over and fucking choke the kid.
Right? Fuck you.
You know, you get what I'm saying though? I was like, dude, I want
Deal
to
with the customer in your office. Let's deal with this first before you start worrying about your next fucking sale.
Well, no, it was one thing. It was like, hey, you know, you need to sign this to change the IRA to Roth or whatever. There are things.
Oh, she's switching her 401k to IRA.
From one company to, so she was with one company. So
transferring.
Yeah, right. So she's transferring one company. So she was working for MTD, and she transferred that to a personal Roth IRA, right? Even though with her current company, she signed up for the regular, 401k. So she got a Roth IRA and a 401k going. That's fine. That's, that is what it is.
Right.
That's a normal fucking business transaction work. But, you gotta sign 20 different fucking papers. It all fucking comes out. But then he goes, hey, so my assistant pulled this list of 4 people. Have you talked to any of these people about me? Or, like, will you talk to any of these 4 people about me? Right? And I'm just like, bro.
Give me half your commission?
So I have personally asked him on a different meeting. I was like, and I asked him, what's your commission? And he said, he goes, it's 7% between 0 and 1,000, and then like 6.5, and then 5. It goes down to 5%. But like, he explained it to me, and I was like, I just want to know. And like, he was very open about it. I'm not saying he's a bad fucking person, okay? But just the way he fucking goes about it, I'm like, dude, I would have smacked this fucking dude if he would search. Oh, hey, Ryan, I looked at your Facebook, but you don't fucking have one. So I still need 2 people. You need to give me 2 people to talk to. And even if you fucking say, hey, Luigi, talk to Tyler, he'll hook you up. He'll fucking do you right. And you don't fucking talk to him, he's still gonna buck me until fucking 2 people talk to him. My fucking problem with that. Because that, to me, sounds like a Ponzi scheme, and I ain't got fucking time for it.
Yeah, sounds like some shit.
At the end
Even
of
if it's not a Ponzi, I mean, yeah.
even if it's not a Ponzi scheme, it seems so much like a Ponzi scheme. I ain't got time for it. I'm gonna smack you in the fucking mouth. I'm gonna take away my money from you for you to earn money from me, because I ain't got time for that shit.
I'll tell anybody I know that you know you're an asshole.
Bro, but I'm there. I'm fucking. So it's this place. It's in Mansfield. It's in the square. It's called Third Cup of Tea, right? And they deal with manly tea and fucking shit. I'm like, listen, this is where they're beating up, because he knows the guy, because he went to high school with the guy. And I'm like, I'm okay with giving somebody business, and they have a good fucking business. We go in, and I'm like, listen, I want something with high caffeine. They're like, we have matcha. I'm like, that's cool. Try that. Never tried matcha before. So if you have never tried matcha, it is it tastes like fucking spinach milk.
Spinach milk?
Spinach milk.
Hmm.
Now, I like spinach. Like, let me fucking tell you that. Like, it's not wasn't a bad taste for me. But at the same time, I don't know what I was expecting. Just when I wanted caffeine, that wasn't what I wanted. That's just how I'm gonna leave that. And it was like $5 a I gave a tip, which was $1. So it was like $5.75 for the cup. I'm not going to order that again. Let's just say that.
Not good, huh?
Once again, it wasn't bad. Like, I didn't feel like I was drinking something nasty, or I was like, oh, this tastes like spinach and milk. It's a weird combination, but hey. And then it came to like, oh, hey, would you like another one? I was like, no. No.
I'll pass on the spinach milk.
I'll pass on that.
I'll eat some spinach and maybe have some milk, in a glass.
Right. I was like, I was like, I don't want coffee, but like, I want something to wake me up. Because, how are you
Did
doing?
it do the job, though?
I don't know. And I say that as honestly as possible. I say that as nicely as possible, because when it comes to like, even when I drink a Bang or like a Rockstar or something, like I don't notice a change immediately. Like it's a slow, steady, like.
Sure. But like you're amped, you can feel when it wears off, right? Like that's how I am with Red Bull.
See, I don't like Red Bull. I don't. I think Red Bull fucking makes me twitch a little bit too much.
Yeah, it does.
And I don't like it. But with Bang, like I drank they have tea Bang. They have like iced tea in a couple like flavors. Tea. I had one of those yesterday. I drank that. I was like, this is good. This is delicious. I would fucking drink this 24/7. But of course, I'm not thirsty. So I drank one of those, and like 3 hours later, I was like, okay, I can grab a water. I don't need any more caffeine than what's currently on my. And that's how I felt. It wasn't like, oh, I drank X drink, so I need another X. It was like, no, the next thing has to be water because I'm okay.
Oh, hey there.
If I have anything more than like 2 cups of coffee, I'm gonna be fucked up.
Right. Well, the thing I can say I like and I don't like about working Sheets location, that they're like, hey, we'll give you a free drink. Oh, I'm I'll fucking pay for my own period. Like, yeah, like I'm already
If I'm
getting.
a service worker, I don't feel too bad about it. Like I've gotten a free soda from the restaurant above where I work.
Well, I mean, they give cops free drinks, well, free coffees. I'm okay with that. But like, I was getting a bang. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting
That's
like.
actually funny. When my dad was a cop, he would discipline people if they tried to get free, or if they accepted free food or drink from local businesses.
Right.
Get pissed at them. Be like, that's not your fucking job. You're not getting paid because they're gonna expect favors back.
Even if they don't, it's still a weird
Yeah.
situation to put yourself
Right.
in. And I wouldn't want to do it. Now, and I was always the guy. I was like, so I went to work yesterday, and I had 2 adrenal shocks. You know what those are? It's just another
Sounds like
fucking.
some satanic shit though. Like adrenochrome.
Listen here, bitch. The next time I see you.
You heard about Monster, right? Monster, the symbol for Monster.
No.
It's upside down 666 in Hebrew.
I mean, I know it looks like
It's
an
a mark of
upside
the
down
beast.
pitchfork, but that's kinda. I don't know. But anyways, I'm not going to smack you in the mouth until you piss me off again. So you get one free. You get one free one.
Okay.
Well, Trino Shock is it's the A or whatever. It's at the fucking Dollar Tree. It's stupid fucking cheap. So I was buying my own. I bought those. I bought like a water, like an alkaline water. I'm like, I'm drinking this. I was like, hey, can I have an ice? I was like, I'll pay for it, like 35 cents or whatever the fuck you charge for an ice cup. They're like, no, no, ice cup's yours. I'm like, okay, like, but I will pay for it. Like, and I made that adamant. Like, I will pay for it. Like, it's even if it's 50 fucking cents. Like, at least I'm not a fucking douchebag. But
Right.
like, I have my own food. I have my own everything out in the fucking car. And every hour on the hour, I would go out there because I would have checks. Uh, they would just like, "Hey, how's your night going? Good. I'm awake. I'm fucking at X location. I'm supposed to be." That's just how this job fucking.
Were you
And
set up inside the stores or outside the stores?
well, it's both.
Okay.
It's the property. So
Yeah.
like now, normally I try, especially if it's a live location, and I say live between live and construction. So if it's a construction site, I'm kind of more just sitting in my car than I am fucking walking around. But if it's a live location, the sheets is got customers coming in, then I try to be like more noticed. I've actually
Yeah. Have a
got
presence.
yeah, I've actually gotten a lot of compliments about it. I was told from yesterday, my last location, that they never saw the guy unless he had to make the hourly check, and I was the exact opposite. I kind of appeared on my like 2 minute fucking hourly check, then I was gone, and they were like, that made more of a difference. You're a good guy. We like you. I'm like, well, it's a compliment. Appreciate it. But he's not doing anything wrong. I was like, I just do things different. But what it comes down to is well, get my ass kicked. Yeah. Like I said, it's the I'm not saying the lack of orders, but the vagueness of orders. And like I said, I was wearing my plate, and they're like, "Oh, you can't wear a plate because it's a fucking unarmed job." I'm like, so I can't protect my fucking heart from being shot if I'm not carrying a gun.
Right. Yeah, I don't really understand people's beef with body armor. It's always been weird.
And I'm like, listen, I'm not trying to shoot another individual, but God forbid somebody shoot fucking me. I got a fucking problem with it. Just trying to take one. That's all I'm trying to take. And Pat, I'm gonna send you this, but dude, I have a bump insert in Pat, which I was taken to fucking the Columbus state health protest, but I just moved it to my fucking work hat because it never took a hit, so it just makes sense to have it. It's a fucking $8 fucking attachment. It's great. And listen, if you can take one extra shot to the head without fucking being worried about it, it's a good investment.
Oh yeah.
As a security guard, it's fucking great, right? So these fucking people came up to me and were like, "Yeah, you can't wear this." I'm like, really? And he told me, he goes, "Listen, you can't wear it outside because he doesn't want that. But if you grab an Under Armour, like plate carrier or whatever, you can wear it." I'm like, well, that's dumb. That makes no fucking sense. I was like, it has nothing to do with me shooting fucking people. It has everything to do with nobody except me. But yeah, it was funny because Saturday I was because they have me switch literally location on the daily. On the daily, I'm going somewhere new. I'm okay with
That's
that.
wild.
I'm okay with that. I mean, it really is. Like at the end of the day, I'm okay with it. But the one day they were like, "Hey, because nobody apparently was from that fucking store when this happened, but they're like, hey, we think this is the guy who keeps ODing in this fucking place." I'm like, well, have a pit? Do you have anything? Do you have a picture? Do you have a security cam? Do you have anything to say? Yes, this is said guy. They're like, no, we don't. I'm like, well, then I like, beyond me, I can't kick a guy out because you think it's the guy. Gotta be the guy, or I can't do anything. Now, if you say you suspect this guy of a crime and you want him off the property, that's once again that's a different story. But like I need that. I can't just say, hey, they think you're X guy, so I have to remove. And lost. At the end of the day, apparently he stole the deputy and disappeared. After he stole the deputy's cake, he disappeared. So when he came back, I was like, "Hey, I have you in the bathroom by X area, by the fucking diaper change." He's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, and apparently they found a little Debbie's wrapper over there. He didn't pay for one. Oh, I didn't do it. Well, you know what? I'm like, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. They're wanting you to go. At that point, we at least have something to fucking walk you out on.
What'll it be?
We gotta go. All right. So grab your book bag, get the fuck out of my store. And then, so I'm at the Dublin location last night. And the dude was like, "Oh man, do you know about this guy?" And I'm like, the OD guy. And he actually showed me a picture on his phone of the same dude. He goes, "He's trespassed. If you see him, kick him out immediately because he tried to fucking OD a couple times." I'm like, great. That's the guy I fucking saw last night. I was like, I didn't boot him out for OD. I booted him out because he stole fucking load every game. But the less I gotta fucking deal with the guy, it's better. At least I have a confirmation that he's actually done something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kick you out because I think you did. I want concrete proof because like that's just the guy I am.
That's fair.
But yeah, so my job being observe and report, I at least want. I do not want to call fucking CPD absolutely fucking. And I of course I had an incident Saturday where a guy tried to walk out, and yeah, he gave it back. I was like, hey man, can you show me on a receipt that you paid for this? He was like, no. I'm like, the store has it. I'm like, can you show me a bank statement? Because if you're paying for gas and you're paying for beer, you can at least show me a $40 fucking statement that you bought something. Yeah, yeah, you can do that. I'm not trying to be a dick to you. He's like, no, I can't do that. I'm like, okay, so can I have the beer back? And, he gave it up. Nicely as possible, he gave it up.
Let's go,
And
everyone.
that's all I can ask for. Like, I ain't got to call the cops on you. You can get the fuck out of my store. It's a good day.
Believe in yourself.
But I got a picture. I at least have a picture of this dude if he tries to come back. Where, like, I can be like, no, you tried stealing from the store before. I'm gonna ask you to fucking leave right now. GTFO.
Okay, let's begin. Sand shield.
Good time. Oh,
Believe in yourself. Sand shield. Let's settle this fair and square. Sand shield. No holding back.
Ready to begin?
Sand shield. Sand shield. Remember, teamwork. Believe in yourself. Sand shield. Nice try.
Ready to begin?
all right.
Sand. Remember, teamwork.
You're good.
Over here. Earth release
That's
bullet.
fucking this.
Robbing me. 6. Forward.
Well, I have. Do you have an Ollie's near you, bro?
A what store?
Ollie's, good stuff to eat.
Nah.
Um, So I go to Ollie's, man. They have fucking I got fours which are energy drinks, and I get fucking protein bars for stupid fucking cheap, and that's all I fucking need, man.
Ah, really? On the go food.
Yeah, just on the go. Yeah. Called Tiger Milk, fucking protein bars. C4 is the fucking high dollar brand. They're at fucking every location. Good shit. I don't know what to tell you.
Have you ever had Ghost energy drink?
Ghost is one I have not tried.
I've heard really good things about it. I haven't tried it yet. Supposed to be like the healthy version drink. That's the thing.
I don't believe that one. Believe all drinks have is equal unhealthy is healthy.
Got like no sugar. Some other things.
Ah, I fucking KO'd him. Let's go. But I'm at a 0. It just told me I had 2 fucking KOs, but I'm at a 0. Cool. Glad I could fucking help.
One more minute. Iconic regeneration. We need to turn this
All right. All right, help on the team. Let's go. Dude, oh my god, dude. He couldn't drop the flag. That's cool. I appreciate that.
So what time do you start your shift tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. But caveat, once I get my Apata, which I would suggest taking, man, and I would suggest going to I went to Mad River in Springfield. His name was Rick. He was a good fucking guy. Okay, and I mean he actually like there were a couple people who had mechanical issues. Okay, they were having trouble with their getting used to their firearms, and he worked with them separate. There were people who could work their fucking guns and be okay, and I was one of 5 who could mechanically work their shit and pass.
Wow.
And there were 3 others who had trouble, and he did not hold that against them. He was like, okay, these are the troubles you're having with this said firearm. Here's how we can continue the class. And he made sure they fucking passed. And I mean that. You get what I'm saying? Out of $250, you don't want to not pass a fucking class. But he was like, if this is your first firearms course ever, and you're trying to get X job, I get it.
I have no doubt.
And that's fine. And I was like I said, I was one of 5 who was okay. And he even teased me, quote unquote, teased me about my firearm because I have a Smith and Wesson SD9VE, and that is so much. He's a Glock snob. He was like, "Oh, if it's not a Glock, it's not a good fucking gun." Because, and I will agree that Glocks are reliable, and that most um, law enforcement LEO use Glock. Okay, we can have that conversation. But apparently, Glock and Smith and Wesson had a legal dispute where my model of firearm was uh the subject matter, and so every new um purchase lot got a portion. I told him I bought my gun for $150 used, and it came with the not the case, but the holster and everything. And I was like, I spent an extra like 100. I told him I was like, I spent an extra $100 on a upgraded trigger, which made it actually a lot smoother, which I appreciate. And that $100 also included a lighter spring, which makes it a little bit more fluid to pull, which is once again also fucking mint. And in that $100, I also spent the money to buy Pro Mag, which is a third-party magazine provider. Bought 3 of those. I was like, I have a lot of third-party fucking parts on this gun. It's not all natural, but it shoots the way I want it to, and it helps. Now, granted, I'm not saying he picked me out of the fucking barrel, but he teased me. He was like, oh, because of the lawsuit. He's like, I'm gonna pick on you, and I don't give a fuck. Am I passing? Yeah. Okay. Glad we're here. Like, and we did a lot of things to where even I had to run a course twice. I'm like, hey, I could have done that better. Oh, where? He was like, oh man, you kind of messed up here. The biggest problem I had was my mag pouches. The biggest problem I had is that, like, I bought this like $20 fucking double stack mag holder, and like every time I tried to pull the mag out, it pulled the whole fucking thing. It was a fucking disaster, right? So I knew that going. Well, I didn't know that going into it, but I knew, like, I bought something cheap. Like, when I was told, like, hey, this is the problem. It's the same problem I dealt with the entire fucking. And once we got past the class, he's like, listen, if you buy XYZ that I prefer, which is, it's called Pitbull Tactical. You look it up. They're like $20 for a 1-stack. A little bit on the expensive side, but I would buy them because
Pitbull?
Huh?
Pitbull, it's called?
Pitbull Tactical.
Pitbull. Okay.
I'll send you the link. Hold on. It's like $22 for one fucking mag stack. Not cheap. However, once again, he swore by these things as for civilian use. He was like, hey, like these ones durable, they don't fuck around. This is what okay. Cool. Now, I thought when I bought this one, I was on accident. It said Gen 2. I thought it said Per 2. That was my fault. I bought one, so I need to buy one, right? That was my fault. After the class. Now, this guy who was having trouble the entire class actually had said mag holders. So, like, he had problems with the shooting, but not problems with the reloading. So, he had they were trying to, correct that, not, and correct my reload. And I was correcting the reload. So, like each of us had said different fucking problems because you're going to have that with different fucking models of guns, right? So I mean that just all depends on what you have it. But by taking the class, once I get the certificate via email, I can take it to I got um eh, Ryan. Okay. Ryan said he takes his guns because he's a state agent. He's my pastor's son. Took his Vance's. You know where Vance's is in Columbus?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just happy.
Okay. So once you take the class, once you have this certificate in hand, you get $100 off a Glock.
Oh, cool.
So you pay
Okay.
you pay $250 for the class, but you will get $100 off a Glock. So it's very fucking give and take there, right?
Everybody that needs a Glock already has one. Well, everybody that wants it already has two.
Kiss my dick.
You ain't got a Glock, right?
I once again Smith and Wesson SVD 9
Yeah. Good for
SD
you.
9VE, and what I put the $100 of upgrade parts in it to make it nice. Okay, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's got a Glock.
It's still
I
100.
guess it was $100 off.
Still, if you take a class for $250 and it offers $100 off if you pass, still a good fucking deal. Like
You know?
at the end of the day, continuing forward, it's still a good fucking.
Yeah, Vance is a good sport.
But yeah, I'll be going there once I get my fucking certificate. Alright. Here's yeah, I just need to order a lot more shit off fucking eBay. Unfortunately, I got like $300 worth of shit I would like for my job. Not that I need it, but I would like it. And,
Including like a flak jacket you can wear under your shirt.
well, that's only $120 worth. Really, at the end of the fucking day, it's not that truly expensive. The undershirt itself is about $40, and then the soft shell is about $80 after that. It's not super expensive. Everything else I got priced out is for actual fucking armed duty. And
Yeah.
that will include a camera,
Smart.
right? Because like I don't want anybody suing me like, oh, he shot me. Well, why? You get what I'm saying? Like, not only do I got the US shield fucking I don't know if you've taken the fucking class yet, but a lot of these classes offer um prepaid fucking legislation fucking subscriptions, and I do pay for that. It's $15 a month, and if anything were to happen where I have to use a firearm, I have a lawyer on standby. Great. I don't
That is great.
I do not complain about it. Okay. I'll send you the information. I don't get a fucking kickback to it or nothing. I'll send it to you. it's $15 a month, but that covers because I do a lot of out state of work. Like I've been to Kentucky, I've been to Pennsylvania, and my boss does fucking Iowa and Indiana as well.
For armed duty? You've gone out of state?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I've done unarmed duty out of state. I've not done
Right,
armed
right.
duty. Now, granted, yes, it still does armed duty out of state. However, I've not done it personally.
Right.
There's been a lot of
the legal ramifications have got to be pretty intense for that, for bringing guns out of state and shit.
well, really, it doesn't because a lot of jobs I've seen, especially unarmed out of state, have been like Vegas.
Yeah, unarmed. I don't
No,
imagine
armed.
that would get much different.
Armed.
Every state has a little bit different laws on guns and shit like that. So
Right, but I'm still talking
It's
about
hard to be
armed
abreast of
jobs.
everything.
Armed jobs from Ohio to Vegas. $80 an hour. If I could have fucking taken them, if I would have
Whoa.
if I would have had my fucking card and been able to take a fucking $80 fucking an hour fucking
hell yeah,
even 8 hours would have been fucking worth it.
right? At $80 an hour, yeah. So
That would have paid for the class within a day.
easily. So,
But
yeah, I definitely got to look into that route though. If I do actually want to keep doing security shit.
I mean, I seriously I like it. And the reason
Yeah,
why
I've been really enjoying where I'm at.
I don't want to say per location, but like the location I was at last night was one that had. They were like, "Dude, we have no trouble here." They're like, "We just have a guy just in case, but on a normal basis, we have no trouble."
That was the Dublin one.
Yeah, the Dublin one, and
Yeah.
they were like, "Listen, the one thing that you were doing that the other guy did not do, or the people that they have mostly, was like once again, I did my check in my car, and I spent most of the time out of the car, and it was the exact opposite. They were like, okay, I walked around a circle every hour on the hour. Other than that, they stood in their fucking car. They were like, you just seem more professional, and we appreciate it.
They give you a tip.
No, hey, they didn't give me a tip, but at least it's a nice, like, they were like, hey, we like this guy. You know, get what I'm saying? We were like,
Yeah, it feels good.
Right,
Hopefully they tell your bosses that too, you know.
right. But with
Yeah, Steven will tell you, everybody at Levesque Tower fucking loves me.
that's
The residents, the hotel staff, restaurant.
yeah, that's great. That's what you want. You just want people to like, hey, that guy. I trust that guy. Like, it doesn't matter what I trust him with. I trust him.
Right. Yeah, and all it really takes is, looking people in the eye, making an effort to remember their name. Just
Right.
shoot the breeze if they're looking for chat.
And I've had bus drivers come through each location, and they're like, "Hey, you're a good guy." I was like, "Hey, I appreciate that. Cool."
Thanks.
And like I said, it was the same thing. It was like, "Oh, we don't see the other guys unless something's actually going on." And I was like, and they told me they're like between 2 and 4, which I was off at 4. That was an hour. They were like, we normally get like 3 people in here during those times. It's so fucking dead. I was like, that's cool. I was like, listen, if those are the hours that I was like, I gotta clean out my car. That's great. That fucking makes sense. But between, I got there at 8. Between 8 and fucking 4, I'll stay in here and then I'll go out and clean out my car when nobody's fucking paying attention. Sounds good. We'll fucking deal with it. They're like, oh, well, people do the exact opposite. They only walk around every hour. Like, yeah, I don't like that. It's not my bag. But the shirt I want, I'm looking.
Your hours are always the same. Your location moves around.
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
Oh,
Both. So if normally, I will say normally, I work a 12-hour day from 6 p.m. 1800 to 6 a.m. 0600. I am at a construction location. I'm at a 8-hour location. It is a live location.
that's cool. Sitting on them 12-hour shifts, then just watching a construction
Well,
site.
right. However, I clearly told my company, like, listen, I'll take 60, 80, 80. I'll take whatever you fucking give me a week. I don't give a shit. I was like, I'll get paid and you'll fucking pay me. I was like, as long as we don't have a payment problem, I don't have a fucking problem. Just the way I am. I want money at the end of the
Yep.
day.
That's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for.
At the job.
If you, and I have it to where they use a site it's called whentowork.com, but it it syncs with your like Google Calendar. So my Google, I got a phone call the other day. They were like, "Hey, can you go to X location?" I was like, "Well, I'm already scheduled for a different location." They're like, "No, we'll cover that. We want people at this location." So somehow I was a better fit for that location. I'll fucking get it. I'll make sense. But like either way, I was getting fucking 12 hours. I didn't give a shit. And I'm like, cool. Put me at said location. The more hours you can give me, the more hours I'm gonna fucking take. You know? Like I would work today on Tuesday, but do not. If you're going to give me, and I asked them, I was like, if I could get either Sunday or Wednesday off, I'd appreciate it. Because sure. Well, as long as they don't schedule me during Sunday, so if they're going to keep me on night shift, that's fine. I can go to church on Sunday, right? But as long as as long as I can either go to church or Sunday school, but give me that hours off. Great, good time. Fucking Christ, dude. Ow. They couldn't kill me, but they killed all the other guys. But you get what I'm saying. Like we'll work with that. We'll work with. Give me either a Sunday or a Wednesday, at least one a week. I'll deal with it. I don't care what other fucking day you give me. Just one of the two. And they said we'll most likely give you Tuesday, Wednesday because you're fresh. I don't give a shit. Like it's what I asked for. It makes sense. We'll deal with it. I even told him, I was like, listen, you can call me on a Tuesday. As long as I got enough time to get there, I'll work the day. Don't call me on Wednesday. Come do it. If you're going to give me Wednesday, give me Wednesday. Leave me to that so I can go to Bible. They're like, are you really that religious? I was like, no, but I need to be, so therefore I want to keep the option open. A fuck situation to be in. And it's just one of those fucking things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I need to get back to church.
Well, I mean, do you have set days off or do your days over here?
Yeah, I do. I have the weekends off, so I could go to church on Sundays. That's my day of rest, though.
So, like tomorrow, my plan is wake up. I at least have to wake up before 3 p.m. I have until I feel like going to sleep to go to sleep. And because normally I normally get home at 8, and it's kind of the window. I tried. Now that our first Sunday, I failed. I fucking failed. So I tried to go to sleep at 8 o'clock in the morning and wake up at 9:30, which didn't fucking happen. And then I was like, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, it didn't fucking happen.
Yeah. 4 hours minimum. What you gotta aim for.
Well, I can do a 1 and fuck. I can separate it, but like I just didn't fucking just happen.
Yeah.
And uh, yeah, good. The thing I need to just work on is just fucking feeling. It's really sad when my fucking church is a block away. Other than that, I don't know what you do, but yeah, that's just how I feel bad. Oh, I was only a block away. I should have stayed up, or I shouldn't have fucking go to because my chick was just oh, you need to go to sleep. And,
Gonna make it to any meetings anytime soon?
hey, I made it to fucking church, motherfucker. There is documentation I made it to church. What about you?
Oh, I was there. I was at, you know,
Donnie,
TV church.
what's up, bro? I know you. You lived on fucking 4th Street, and I bought you a lava watch because you asked me to when we were fucking drinking together. You some bitch.
Me?
No, I'm on live.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
No, my friend Donnie. No, he. I say was because I haven't seen him in like 2 years. But I'm just saying he was a good friend of mine, and on a watch, he was like, dude, I want that same watch, and I was like, dude, this is $8 fucking Amazon watch, and I bought him the watch, like, cause that's just who that's just who I am. I'm a weird fucking guy. I was like, you want this watch? Fuck, okay, it's fine, fucking, and I handed it to him, like, here's your watch, have a good day. Uh, but no, he messaged me. He was like, hey, I know you, and I'm like, no shit, what's up, dude? I'm fucking drunk on peanut butter whiskey. Don't mind me, Donnie. But seriously, how the fuck have you been? Mm. That's just my life, dude. And fucking people come and go, and then they come back and they're like, "I know you," and I'm like, yeah, I'm still drunk. No, ain't nothing changed. I'm still drunk. What's up? Oh fuck. That was cool. Cool. Appreciate you, Don. Let me play Xbox right now. So don't mind me if I get distracted because I will get tuned into the game, and that's what I've been doing for like the last between talking to my buddy, Luigi.
Yo,
Did did you at least download fucking Bioshock?
I didn't install it yet.
No, I didn't install it, but I bought it because
Yeah, I bought it.
it's free. Because why not? Why the
Right.
fuck not? It fucking Salt's like, oh, I liked 1, but not 2 and 3, and I'm like, it's free. Just hit the download button, mother.
Yeah, I guess. If you already played it, I can see not worrying about it.
Well, yeah, I have. Well, like I said, I have it on Xbox, but like it was on PlayStation. Just hit the fucking button. Called, like you don't have to look at it past that, you know.
Mhm.
Johnny, are you still on 4th, bro? Are you still like right next to high school? I've been to your house. I fucking remember that shit.
Nice try.
I was drunk a whole lot. I'm always drunk. Finley. Okay. I still live in Mansfield, but I work a lot in Cleveland, so it just is what it is.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. I think.
Believe in yourself.
All right, brother. Good talking to you. Thank you.
You as well.
You missed the
Looking
field.
forward to
someday.
seeing you again sometime.
All right, I'm definitely listen. If Springfield has a fucking tattoo day, I'm definitely going to that because I need my 3rd. It's been 2 fucking years. I earned it. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Probably be perpetual second. Not a tattoo guy.
You don't have any?
Nope.
I have a Rockstar right where the doctor, and the only thing I'm gonna do is lift up the cock, but that's all. That's all I'm gonna do. So it's gonna be like a $50 tattoo, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. That counts.
So I don't care if I do the Pomeroy because that's where Crom said he went, or the Springfield shit. I'm gonna just do it. It's gonna cost me super cheap. I just don't trust anybody around fucking where I live. Fuck.
Trust Salt to do it. He's got equipment now.
As long as he's sober, I'd fucking trust Salt. I love Morty, but he's got to be sober.
So that's a no then.
Don, you don't have any room to talk, bro. I know you.
All right, brother. I'm out of here, man.
All right, take it easy,
All right. There.
Johnny. And I say this with all love. Your moniker was Big Gay Don, and that you gave that to your fucking self. So, like, whenever you say it's gay, I don't give a shit. 'Cause I know better. Your moniker was Big Gay Don. You gave that to your fucking self. You introduced yourself to me as Big Gay Don. Hey, I'm Big Gay Don. How are you? And I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm drunk. Hated on the dude. I did. Then what did you introduce me? Because when I met you, it was with Sean Bloster. What did you fucking introduce yourself to me as? If I'm wrong. I will apologize. But I remember you talking to me. We were hanging out with Sean Blosser. I don't remember that. How am I wrong? You're like, I'm Big Gay Don. I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck. You're Don. Let's have a beer.
This isn't over yet.
You're like, I really like that fucking watch you're wearing. I was like, I will buy you the watch. It was $8 fucking watch. You're like, oh, great. That's good, Don. How wrong am I? I saw Sean in person recently, and that's all I have to say. Wasn't the best. Um, he was hanging out with his dad. His dad just had a fucking kid. His dad and his mom just had a kid. Now I love that they're together and they are great people, the Blossers. Um, but weird. Hello, Luna. All right, I'm done with fog. I want it just peanut butter whiskey. So anything I say is peanut butter whiskey. But Don, hey, you were always a fucking good guy. I appreciate it. Dark. Sorry. I apologize. I'm just now noticing these fucking messages. I love personally Smith and Wesson. However, they got sued for copying a different company. It sucks. We'll fucking deal with it. I think that's well, we'll deal with it. I ain't got time to say. I still want to know what you mean by the dude I banged hated on. Jeez. What does that mean? You're better than that, Don. The fuck does that mean? trying to see. I'm looking through my photos to see if I have any pictures with fucking God. I know I do. I'm fucking looking, dude. Like I swear to God, I had a picture of you either at the den or at Belcher. Because those are like the two places that me and you were like super close to when we hung out. The den on fucking Lesnar or fucking Belcher's on Fourth. Are you boxing? Hit the box, dude. Yeah, my bad.
Oh,
God, my dude.
yeah, what's up, bro? Long time, long time, long time.
Hold on. Let me turn you down. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. Good.
Ooh.
How's life in Finley?
I moved to Finley. Yeah, Mansfield. And Mansfield was like nothing good. All the people I know, busted and shit like that.
I don't blame you. Like I said, I remember you living like I want to say like 3 doors down from the high school. Like it was kind of creepy. Uh, hey, were you not living 3 doors down from the high school? Don't fucking look at me like that. No, you were living on 4th Street, 3 doors down from the high school. Oh, was it Ray? I'm sorry. Look, I listen. I do a lot of drinking, so like I remember certain bits, but not every bit. No, that's always, dude. I've been drinking since I was 17, and I still fucking drink. Peanut. Which one? I'm sorry. Bro. Hey, but I'm with the Proud Boys, so PB Proud Boys whiskey. It makes sense for me. No, dude. You're in Finley, like you don't like we have so many fucking bros in fucking Springfield. You don't even fucking know, dude. Like in Ohio, our fucking organization is so fucking mixed, bro. Like you would fit right in. It's okay. So fucking gay. Get the fuck out of here. Don't look at me like that.
All right, so Nick, you got a kiss yet?
I am 33 years old. I've had scares, but no goddamn kids. I'll leave it at that.
You get Ashley Messer though. Ashley Messer.
Yeah, with her brother, fucking Brian. Yeah, I ain't fucking around with that.
She's a big girl. Sean dated her. She was in love with her. Look at that. Nate Whelan dated her. She had long blonde hair. Ashley, kind of overweight.
No, that's not the Ashley. I remember the Ashley who had like the scar from like her ear to her cheek.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah. And I may or may have not have like done shit with her, but it was what it was. But yeah, but um, I mean, me and you were always cool, and like I ordered a fucking watch, and you were like, dude, I want that watch, and I was just the guy. I'm like, all right, it was an $8 fucking watch. Like, I'll buy you a fucking watch, bro.
John Blake, he was on the line. He's out of prison.
What?
I was like, what? Come on. He's a real G ass nigga. Like, you're not, you're not, you're not, you're not bigger. No,
Dude,
that's
who?
not, that's not.
I don't remember the chick's name, but it was such a fucking dude name. Um,
Deshaun?
I got pictures. I'll just fucking send you pictures.
Deshaun is fucking
But she had like she had like three fucking kids when they like got like he had kids and then she had fucking kids together, and then like dude, she was trying to fuck me.
oh my god. Where do you everybody's trying to fuck? I was trying to fuck you, Pope was trying to fuck you,
No,
Grandma's trying to fuck
no,
you.
no, no, no. You did not try to fuck me. Okay, for one, no. Me and you have always been on good fucking terms. Good fucking terms.
Those were slave days. Those were
No,
the slave days.
true, but like you were still like, hey, like the worst thing you ever asked for me is a fucking watch, and you were like, I'm like, dude, it's a fucking $8 watch. I'll buy you a fucking watch.
Deshaun stole it. Actually.
I bet he fucking did. It was a cheap, but it was a cheap watch. I wasn't worried about it. My watch came up fucking missing,
God, that was a piece of shit.
but but at the time, like it was either like me and you were hanging out at the den, or we were hanging out at fucking Belcher. Like, and I think once or twice, like you and I will say this, you had my fucking back at fucking Sammy's.
I mean, shit, guys. Sammy's dead now, by the way.
No, Sammy's been fucking dead, by the way. Um,
What do
no, no. We were out there. We were playing pool. Like it was me and you and like two other fucking people.
you
No, it was Sammy's, and it was when they moved to the fucking It wasn't the 4th Street location, but it was when they moved to a different location. The like the old Iron Horse.
The big wraparound, big circle bar. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. When they moved there, like me and you were playing fucking pool, and some dude like I forget some dude was like trying to buy me drinks, and you even told the dude you're like you're climbing up the wrong fucking tree. He's just my fucking friend. Like we're just playing pool.
Jesus, like, can't take a red hit.
It is what it
Can't
is,
take a
man.
red
I ain't mad about nothing. Like, listen, I have felt what it felt like to be a girl for a fucking night. Somebody buying me fucking drinks. I wasn't mad about nothing. I was drunk. There's a difference.
Ain't worry about that. Ain't worry about that.
But no, when you hit me up, you're like, I know you. I was like, yeah, you know me. You're my fucking homeboy, man. Fuck you been.
Man, I don't know what people like go in and out of Mansfield. This circles become like bigger and it gets smaller. And you leave that whole like ever changing like a like company.
Well, like when I talk to people, like I have my beliefs, and like I'm a big church person. I have always been, and I am. Well, that ruins a certain economy, and I'm like, I have never treated anybody any different than a fucking human being ever.
Your job is you don't have to like it. You just have to respect it. You don't like anything about this. That's their life. That's their kid.
Yeah.
Doesn't like respect.
But
Like,
but well, that's what I'm saying. But the moments I say it, I'm like, hey, I'm a Baptist. I don't agree with it, but like, I love, I love the sinner and not the sin. And they're like, oh, you're fucking racist and a homophobe and this and that. I'm like, that is not what I fucking said. That is not what I fucking said.
like it. I don't have to like. I don't have to like it, but I respect you for
Yeah.
being. They change the wording.
Yeah.
There's a reason buzzword.
Yeah.
Change the wording of it. You can mean the same thing. People take it more in stride. Then they don't feel it's not.
Well, I made a joke. I made a joke. Okay, listen. Me and you, I made a joke. Okay, so between COVID, okay, the Mansfield Safety Director approved the Pride Month, the Pride Parade or whatever to fucking continue. Okay, I said if those, because those are the same people that were like, oh, you need to get a fucking shot or bullshit or whatever. I'm like, if they were really concerned, they wouldn't be worried about price. I made a fucking joke. They're like, oh, you're a fucking. And I'm like, and I said that, I was like, listen, I was like, when they canceled a fucking gun show, which they had that indoors at the fucking rich, you know, they have those at the fucking fairground. If they cancel that, I'm okay with that. Like, but I understand you're respecting people's safety, but like when you're respecting some people's safety, not other people's safety, just because you want to contribute to something like bullshit, like it's not the same.
Like, listen, the gun people are like, you know what? Hey, you're catching our shit, but you catching the gays have their shit. But gay price them from like a flea market show for a gun.
It is.
Because you have your gun. People have individuality and the struggle for coming to there. That's why it's from. Struggle for people identifying their problem because they are guns. You get gun owner every day of the week, right?
Right.
You have a gun.
Right.
Price for every day. People have to shut it and find them. You have a gun like that every way. That's different.
Well,
That's different.
I find the difference in between like did you see the shit in Texas? No. It was a bad situation, right? So my problem is not that like who fucking shot who in Texas. It was the fact that the FBI knew he was a fucking problem to begin with, right? And they like every news source that CNN has said that, MSNBC, Fox has said, hey, he was on a fucking watch list before he fucking killed a bunch of fucking kids.
There's tons of people in America. Tons of people in America. He bought a gun that didn't register. He bought a gun and didn't show anywhere.
No, but he was
No,
he was on a list because he a year or two before threatened to kill fucking his own people. That's a problem. If my problem is that the FBI doesn't follow their own fucking watch list, but they want to take the right away from me and you and fucking everybody.
yeah, right. You go throughout the day. You're going to work, going home. They can check in if you do it, but they can watch it every day. There's a lot of resources to watch one person every day of their life.
Yeah. Well,
The government so 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 that's put too much stardom on that guy. If he was that worried about that, they should think about 2 days it's gonna be a problem. But he's an American. He has the rights to freedom.
I still
You
think
go to the website. People don't watch. That means you're gonna go buy a bomb. They're supposed to go buy a bomb. Keep an eye on you. You might take any of your posts like that, but there's no way to forecast. He's gonna go in and buy a weapon and go and shoot kill. There's no way to forecast. There isn't.
but
If there was a way, there'd be.
no, and I agree with that, but I'm just saying, like, as far as the answer doesn't mean like you're saying, you're like you can't fucking determine when a first person's going to fucking commit stupid, but you taking away a gun from me, who like me, I fucking need it for my job. Get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you taking away a gun from me doesn't stop stupid.
You have a semi-automatic weapon for your job.
Every
Or do you have
fucking
a handgun?
every firearm is a fucking semi-automatic in the United States. I took a Smith and Wesson SD 9VE, which is a semi. It's a handgun.
He took a gun. He took that gun. Cat. Okay.
Well, listen. That's called a illegal modification. That's got nothing to do with me.
I understand it's not you, but you're putting your plight your gun it doesn't really compare to his. You use your gun
No,
for
no,
your job.
no, Don, Don, listen to me. I can send you the file. The file is kilobytes. It's a small file that prints what you fucking need. It's so fucking small. It's so insignificant.
I understand everything. I've been through this. That's all right. And the only thing I have to say with the gun thing is, you yourself, your life, you have a gun that you're registered to use, right?
Yeah,
For your
absolutely.
job.
Not only that is
Okay, so
I've taken specific courses for my job because I'm security. I really am. I promise.
18 years old.
Yeah,
18.
he shouldn't have had a rifle to begin with. You're not allowed a rifle till you're 21.
And then by admission, nobody stopped and said, "Hey, wait, everybody's done. You need to course. You need a check of your mental state."
Eh,
But they bought the gun. You paid for it, and he went out and for you getting your gun for your job, you had to do a course. You had a license and everything, right?
well, no, I had the gun. I had the gun, and then I took the course. Like, let that be said. Like, let that be said. But I had to prove myself as a competent user.
Yeah. You had the gun first before you did that, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, guns don't kill people. People kill people, but the access to those deadly weapons for 18-year-old, like they said, in Ohio, they start smoking cigarettes at 21. They need 21 to smoke cigarettes at 18, right?
Right, right. And in because I did when when well before I knew you. I just want to say before I knew you. So I was like 19, 20. So before I was able to own a rifle, which I do. I own a rifle. Um I dated a chick who was from North Carolina, right?
I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry. I'll get right back. I have a phone call. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, Don.
I'll be right back.
Hey, I appreciate you. You're good. What's up, Amy and Trav? What's up, Dustin? I'm sorry. We're talking about fucking stupid shit. I'm sorry. King to king to king to king. You're a good fucking man. What's up? Dustin, Amy and Trav. What's up, Amy and Trav? We're able to kick it with in Pendleton, Oregon. Okay. You're not gonna kick it with me, but I'll be your friend. How you doing? Eric, how are you? Eric, Dustin, Amy, Trav, King to somebody fucking talk to me. God damn. Between Dawn, which once again I know Donnie, good fucking guy. Fuck, somebody talk to me. Why is Donnie? Holy, I say this as nicely as possible. Like this dude fucking knows. Talk to me. Fucking Christ. All right. Well, I'm drunk. Dark is still on the Beretta. I get it. Okay. Bullet. 9 millimeter. 124. Crazy doesn't fucking kill it. Fucking crazy. Doesn't kill it. Fucking, it's almost like you have to have hate in your heart to fucking kill a human being. Just don't have. I fucking love everybody. I love fucking Don. I can't believe fucking Don hit me. Fucking great, man. King, the king, the king, the king, the king. Amy and Trav, Justin. 21. Want to watch some fucking recording? Something to say, please say it. Want the box? Hit the box button. I'll take anybody in the box. It's a good day. Good day. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm like, you want to hit the box, hit the box. Talk about anything you want. I'm all about people.
What's going on? Jeremy here from the Bordering App. It appears that Elon has revealed yet another, I guess we would call it shenanigan related adjacent issue with particular deboosting requirements that is you, the general users, likelihood to be seen, as well as having just a bizarre back and forth all weekend, whether it was a satirical site hard drive, which often it's funny in my opinion. I don't have anything against them. Of course, they're run by a left-wing ideological onion, but that doesn't mean they can't have moments of being funny. But also, then the creator of Dogecoin, the co-creator of Dogecoin, calls Elon a grifter. I'm not sure. I would assume that that word has changed its definition. As somebody who literally owns a Tesla and is using Starlink internet, I'm not sure exactly how you grift is. Because Rift is providing high-speed internet to tens of millions of people who didn't have access to it before. Please, yes, do. That you don't like. Listen, okay, they're not free buying. I don't think they're really. And I just think they're fun to drive. So it's a bizarre thing. He calls out publicly again in terms of this. Word from this
NPC.
you know. Yeah. As a motion picture. Financing 100% U.S.
Dude, I swear to fucking God, I got a picture.
Maybe you're not ready to pick up. What a bizarre, weird piece of news of the Australian Doge has denounced crypto. Apparently, right wing. People in a very about Elon more. What is the you see Elon replies directly saying, "You falsely claim your range finish work." This among five
Do your best.
that was made meaning of someone who gets money dishonestly. And I am. Exactly what was the trick? What's the trick of full loop? Is it argue? Delivered. I don't think puzzle owners, I didn't even pay for it. Don't use it. No, I get it. Anyway, but you could make an argument. Again, in what way? Without mixing words, cover those things. Elon was and will always be
Let's go to
rich,
screen.
right? Of the world. We love the idea that he may also be a billionaire. I don't think. Again, I don't know a single person who, and also, by the way, I don't know a single person who dreams of being a billionaire. Do you? $1 billion, something even I can't fathom. $1 million, more money than all of us will most likely ever have in the bank. So why would the people be dreaming of being billionaires? And the fact that he doesn't know coding, again, don't care. Nobody. You see Jackson. I wonder if Elon replied directly to him. Probably not. I'm gonna guess. He's probably Jackson Palmer, hoping probably. Let's see, using Twitter to limit replies. Living rent free in a billionaire's head. I don't think you're living rent free there. You literally insulted him directly and by name. So because the fact that he replied to you, you're living rent free in his head. But also, Elon Musk claims something very strange is happening in the Twitter feed, and I will tell you that both of my video editors were able to reproduce it, so I can say, pretty confidently that he is right. Is there a glitch in the Twitter matrix? Rabble rousing SpaceX boss Elon Musk claimed that something very strange is going down in his Twitter feed after his older tweets failed to load. The alleged bug was brought to light Tuesday morning by Tesla superfan Stephen Mark Ryan.
Hey
Says,
Ashley, how are
"Triple
you?
thirsty." Hey Elon, Twitter's effing you. The sharp-eyed watchdog wrote, "Dear everyone, scroll down on Elon's tweets and replies and tell me, do they stop loading?" They do. Ryan even made a Patreon video detailing the alleged digital disappearing act, along with a Twitter poll in which 80% of respondents claim that Musk's tweets did stop loading after a short scroll. Twitter reps have yet to respond to the post request. Well, Elon replies, "This is very strange indeed. Needless to say, the scented billionaire was flummoxed by the purported glitch. Very strange indeed." Indeed, after pursuing the car magnet's Twitter cruising, the post itself also confirmed at the time of writing this tweet does not display any replies that are older than 17 hours, and the earliest tweets only showed up after pressing the settings to display quote only public tweets. Unclear tweets. This tweet
I'll show you just how strong I am.
deliberate and indicative of Twitter's
Time to kick.
transparency. Twitter screws users and doesn't tell anyone what they've done. Users have no no.
Remember, teamwork.
Time to show off.
This is it. This is exactly why I still use all my pets. It takes a lot to post.
Yeah. Let's settle settle this fair and square.
Because he wants to lead doesn't mean that
Gotcha.
he even tells me, oh, listen here. Somebody feel that has likely done the point.
Line transmission, palm safe, jutsu.
And you feel like automatic time is back. This is a big moment. I don't really care that he took it in.
Want to fight?
We did it!
Let's go. Don to get back in the box. Hello, Umar. How are you? Please talk. That's all I got. Say hello or say goodbye. Umar. Hola. I don't fuck with switches. Yeah. Oh, day off. Fuck, still playing PUBG. Dark. I'm usually up till about fucking 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, man. You got Evil Dead? That is it. I, dude, hey, I'm cool playing PUBG, but I'm just saying, like, Evil. No, no, absolutely not. You've never seen the movie Evil Dead or Evil Dead 2 Army of Darkness? Like, like classics, classics, bro. Yeah. So why do you still play PUBG? Not all of them. Yeah. So it's a 4v1. So four survivors, one asshole, and it's interesting. And I will say that it's pretty fresh. It's about 50. I work for Highland Protection in Columbus. Yeah, I do. But Ben, you also got to remember, I'm 6'3", 280. I'm a big boy, so like I have that authoritative stature. Okay, motherfucker. Next time. No, I'm 280, but I'm 6'3", 280. Like I'm pretty bulky where it fucking needs to be, and like I get the job done, and that's all they care about, man. No, 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 no. I'm a contractor, man. I work certain contracts. It depends. Like right now, I'm working a lot of gas station work. So like, do you know Sheets? Sheets was a like a Pennsylvania like staple. They're moving towards our you know, like Columbus area. We had about like 20 Sheets. Yeah. So they're opening. So they're opening about like 20 locations in like the Columbus area, and so like a lot of people have been like trying to like walk off of shit. So I've been to like 5 locations in their circle, and I stop people from fucking taking shit. I I have since October, but yeah, I no no I have literally not put my hands on a single person. Okay. However, I have told people that like I will fucking break my foot off in their ass if they don't fucking give what they stole back. I ain't got time. No, I don't got time for that. Like I was like, hey, you didn't pay for that. So I try to be, but like at the no at the but at the same time, nobody has actually successfully stolen anything from the locations I've been. So that's also been a plus. No, yeah, yes, I have a uniform. Absolutely. No, absolutely not. No, I, I, I have my PATA. It's the Ohio Protective. I forget the fucking the fuck. Not long enough to matter. Ohio Peace Officer Training Academy is what I have completed. I mean, I can become a cop, but why not do freelance? Because it's so much easier. Listen, listen. Fuck the police. That's why. No, the fuck they don't. No, the fuck they don't. Fuck you gonna lie to me for? They protect themselves. Listen, I get Columbus PD coming to all the time, like literally waving me on, like, "Hey, I appreciate you," and I'm like, "Hey, get the fuck out of my face." Like, you have to understand the bureaucracy to understand that fucking cops do not do enough in a fucking given night. It's stupid, fucking retarded. Listen, I and right, right, right. So, like, presence is number one, right? So, like, your presence alone should deter most fucking people from acting fucking stupid. And like, what I do in a given night, my patrols, my fucking walk arounds should, you know, give people the illusion that the store isn't the one to fuck with. Now, has people fucking tried to take shit? Not like I'm like, hey, uh, will you to me prove that you fucking paid for? Like, I had a guy the other night fucking tried to take a 12 pack of Bud Light Platinum. I'm like, hey man, the manager says you didn't pay for that. Will you like come back inside and fucking like we'll fucking rearrange it? And like he was a full total fucking dickbag. He was like, oh, well, I'm not going back inside. So we're however you got. I'm like, listen, just show like if you didn't take a receipt, because like how many times do you take a fucking receipt? I don't take a receipt. But I could at least pull up my bank statements and say, hey, like I paid for this plus gas, like or whatever else I fucking bought. Like I paid. Like he was just like, no, I don't got to prove that I paid for it, and go fuck yourself. And I'm like, and like we were chest bumping each other, and I'm like, you're not getting past me, and I'm my job is to observe and report. But I'm in this guy's face. I'm like, listen, I do not want to call the cops for a fucking 12 pack. That's stupid. It's fucking stupid, man. Just if you didn't pay for it, give it back. Yeah, you got caught, give it back. Yeah, yeah. He was up he was up in my and I'm not that guy. I'm just like, listen, I will give you every fucking opportunity. And he did. He eventually handed it over to the manager. He handed the fuck and I'm like, all right, you can leave. You can have a good day. I didn't pressure it any past that. The manager didn't want to fucking pressure him past that. They didn't want to fucking get him for like trespassing or some bullshit. So they, right, but like, listen, um, that same night we had a guy who apparently a couple, I say weeks before, so this is my first time being there. Um, he had OD'd in the fucking bathroom, and like, so I was a little bit. They were like, we think that's the guy, but none of us were around to fucking know. And I'm like, listen, if you can find me a picture of the guy who OD'd in the bathroom, that's great. But if you're saying I think this is the guy, like I can't tell this guy to fuck off if he's not the guy. Like you got to give me proof. So this guy deals a fucking little Debbie cake, goes into the fucking bathroom. By then I got him for at least stealing the Debbie cake. So he comes out and I'm like, hey bro, you need to take your shit and get the fuck out. He goes, why? And I'm like, I watched you fucking steal that little Debbie cake. Like I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm not gonna call the cops, but get the fuck out of my store. Okay, so he disappears for a while, comes back because he left his fucking book bag, and I'm like, no, bro, you need to get the fuck out of my store. So he's leaving. And he's like, oh, what the fuck? So, like I said, last night it was at 8. I've been to totally different fucking locations. I've never been to the same location twice. The dude asked me, he goes, hey man, where you been? I was like, oh, I've been at this store, this store, this store. He goes, oh man, have you seen this guy? If you do, he fucking like almost OD'd in the fucking bathroom, almost killed himself. I was like, oh my god, that's the same dude from last night, dude. I was like, he stole a little Debbie cake, and I had to kick him out. I was like, listen, I'm not saying he had heroin in his system. They were like, no, they found a needle in his fucking arm. I was like, well, I can't say that. I will not fucking disregard that. But he stole the Debbie cake. I watched him do it, so I kicked him out. I was like, but if I go back to said location and he comes in, I'm immediately going to kick him out because A, he stole the Debbie cake and I witnessed it, and B, he shouldn't be there because it's already on police report. He shouldn't fucking be there. I was like, what needs to be done is like your locations, all these fucking sheets need to share a list of people who should not be at fucking sheets. And he needs to be fucking problem number fucking 1. because me and you have worked fucking stupid jobs before. Like, I don't know if anyone's tried to fucking like do fucking heroin in fucking Newman, but like I worked at a place where somebody did fucking heroin. Not a good fucking time for nobody, man. It just isn't. Yeah. Now I could not prove I didn't see any. I did not see him do any drugs. I just want that to be said. But I proved that he stole a Debbie snack. Either way, like I know people who are on fucking dope, and like he did not seem on. You get what I'm saying? Like he didn't seem on. I'm like, listen. Either way, you stole the Debbie snake. You gotta get the fuck out of here. Like at the end of the day, that's what it is. And he's like, right. And I'm like, all right, get the fuck out of here. And then like the next day, it was like, hey, if you see this guy, I was like, I know that guy. Well, don't let him do heroin in the bathroom. I was like, all right, we got this shit. Well, that's cool because if I see him again, he's immediately like, all right, you need to get the fuck out of the store. Like, no ifs, ands, buts. I don't care what the fuck you're doing. Get the fuck out of my store. I mean, he does. Yeah. But, like, at the same time, like, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to be a decent fucking human being to him. And I, of course, being a decent human being, like guilty until proven innocent, like I wanted, like until you proved that like he fucking did anything, I'm not kicking him out. Like, and then we caught him fucking stealing a little Debbie cake. I'm like, well, this is a shitty reason to fucking be kicked out of a fucking store, but here it comes. Like, I like certain aspects of it. I hate other aspects. No, no, no. I do a lot of fucking sit on my ass. I don't look at cameras. I just deal with people. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I mean, I don't act like. I mean, I'm in uniform, so I mean, it's very specific. Like, I'm not a fucking person. You get what I'm saying? But like, yeah, like I kind of like edge a couple. Like, I hate people who wear fucking hoods. Like, they come in the store wearing hood. I can't say any of them have stolen anything, but like I do, I watch them because they look suspicious. You're wearing a fucking hood in a fucking store, and it's fucking 98 fucking degrees at 4 a.m. And I'm like, bro, I'm watching you. Like, what are you doing? And they go up to the counter, they pay for this shit. I'm like, all right, well then, I'm sorry, but like that's just the name of the game. Like, and then you know what I'm saying? It's like the next, the next guy comes in. It's like, all right, do I need to watch this guy or not? It's like, does he have suspicious factors? Yes, no, maybe so. All right, move on to the next fucking guy. It's got. Well, my problem is that like I'm saying by Sheets. Okay, so this is how Sheets is set up, right? They have a kiosk to where you like order food, right? But that's all you do there is you order. You don't pay for fucking nothing. So you either have to go to the people to pay for your shit, or you have to go to a self-service fucking shit to pay. So it creates a gap. I'm not saying like it, like, get what I'm saying? So they get a piece of paper which looks like receipt. So somebody fucking grabs that and then fucking goes about their shit. And they're like, oh, I got a receipt. And you're like, no, that's not a receipt. That's just a a gap to where you fucking pay for whatever you ordered at the fucking restaurant. It's so fucking weird, dude. And I personally hate it. But it's simple enough to say, well, let me look at it. You're like, well, that says you didn't pay for it yet. Get the fuck out of my face. But the problem is that they keep the alcohol, both wine, liquor, in a section next to the beer cave, next to a fucking exit. It's so easy for somebody to grab their fucking shit, round a fucking corner, and try to fucking dart out the door. And that's why I'm there. And I'm like, bro. And like I said, the one dude tried to just fucking round a corner. I'm like, dude, I'm like, what the fuck do you think I'm doing here? Like, you're going to come back with me into the store. You're either going to pay for that or you're going to fuck off. Oh, I ain't going to do none of that. So what are you going to do? And and like I said, I fucking chest bumped the dude. I'm like, you're gonna do one of the two fucking options I gave you. And he just gave the fucking items to the fucking supervisor on shift. And she was a little old lady. She was like, I'm so glad you're fucking here. And I'm like, thank you. I appreciate you. The same night I got fucking evaluated and they're like, oh, your shirt's untucked. You look. I was like, yeah, but when they say I'm going to be in the store for 8 hours, I'm in the store or around I do laps for 8 hours. I don't go sit in my fucking car and do laps every hour for 8 hours. And that's the difference. And that's what the Sheets people actually like. Hey, you're actually a fucking good guy. We like you. Get what I'm saying? Like, I have actual fucking employees was like, dude, I wish you were my main fucking guy every day. And I'm like, that's cool. Like, hey, thank you for the compliment. However, I'm set where I'm set, and like, I don't have a fucking, I don't have a choice. So, but I like the compliment. Thank you, appreciate you. Yeah, man, it's a good time. I like I don't dislike factory work, but like the thing I disliked about Newman was that because the one fucking dude died, whatever. They were like, "Hey, you got to put on a mask," and I'm like, "Well, I didn't. I'm not 400 fucking pounds. I don't got to put on a fucking mask. Go fuck yourself." Like, and it had no, yeah, it had nothing to do with disliking Newman. It had everything to do with disliking some piece of shit who fucking died. Totally. Yeah, when he died, they were like, "Hey, you got to put a mask back on because he died and he died of COVID." And I'm like, "Go fuck yourself." Yeah. They were like, "He died of COVID." I'm like, "No, he died because he was fat. Go fuck yourself. I'm not putting on a mask." And fucking Josh, do you know who Josh Brown is? Supervisor. Well, him and fucking I forget the old dude's name. They walked me out. They're like, "No, you're fucking gone." I'm like, and I laughed the whole time. I'm like, "Okay, that's cool. I don't give a fuck." And the next day, I had a job working at the Dollar Tree warehouse in Marengo, and I quit that job to do the security shit. Like, I have never been out of fucking money, dude. It's been great. God fucking blesses me, dude. Straight up. Now my girlfriend has fucking she has always been like, "Oh, how are we going to do shit?" I'm like, I was like, "I got this." It has nothing. And like I've had a job the next fucking day always. I was like, "Hey, I'm doing this instead of what I was doing yesterday." She goes, "How are we going to pay the bills?" So I'm like, "Bills are paid." Yeah. Well, Ben. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you remember they searched me 3 fucking times in 2 days for a fucking phone? No, no. Twice they searched me. One time they asked me. There was a the first time they were like, "Ryan, do you got your phone on you?" I was like, "No." The next 2 times that you actually showed up, that you and fucking not what's his name? Alexander. When y'all finally came over, like, dude, between fucking like a month, they searched me fucking 4 times. Like, bro, I do not have my fucking cell phone on me. Leave me the fuck alone. Right. And, well, it wasn't even in my pocket. Like, I didn't have it like at all. And yeah. Well, uh I don't know if you know who Bud is, but Bud was working over in the corner, right? And Bud is my neighbor's son. Okay, he's still my fucking neighbor's son. He's a great fucking guy, but he got cancer and he actually had to like take fucking time off, right? And like I would be, and I'd be sweeping there. Like they were like, "Oh, do this job for like an hour and then go fucking sweep for the fucking 8 hours." I'm like, "Bruh, the fuck am I doing with my life?" So, so like I'd be helping Bud, and like I got yelled at because instead of sweeping, I was fucking doing a job, and I'm like, bro, like you're putting this one man over here by himself, He has fucking cancer. He has fucking kidney cancer. He's got to take time off because of fucking chemo and shit. Like, instead of training anybody on this fucking job, you're just letting him fucking do it and fucking suffer. Okay, that's cool. We can fucking deal with that. How do you know him? Well, his fucking dad's my fucking neighbor. That's cool. Well, we'll fucking deal with that later. All right. Well, where's your phone at? Oh, it's in my car. Go fucking grab it. And you were there. You were like, oh, I was like, here are my fucking keys. Go fucking look for my fucking phone in my. It's in my center console, hooked up to the charger. Go grab it. Dude, I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. Dude, I came from fucking Chris. Yeah, I came from Chris and fucking I think his name was Steve's fucking department, and like we were the me and this one dude were the last ones who would fucking do the entire changeover by ourselves, and then that one dude on first shift, mind you, we were like me and you, of course, we were all second shift, but this dude they hired was a drunk on first shift, fucking cut off fingers or whatever, and they were like, "Hey, you can't do the changeover anymore." And I looked at Chris and I'm like, "Bro, we got this changeover done in an hour, and by the time you get even started on a changeover, and somebody else has a problem, you gotta fuck off and deal with them and come back to us." Like we dealt with like fucking 24-hour fucking changeovers, and I'm like, "Bro, I could have had this done by now. Like, what the fuck's going on?" It was me and Steve. Uh, I forget his fucking last name. And we're like, dude, we had this down to a 45-minute fucking job. Now, granted, it wasn't big orders all the fucking time. Like, it was like, hey, do 500 today, fucking 400 tomorrow. Like, we were always fucking switching jobs, but it was always like we could get the fucking changeover done in like 30, 45 fucking minutes to to do the fucking change and to get whatever fucking parts they needed for the day. That was it. It was just me and fucking Steve. And right, yeah. And me and him would like we were perfect for the fucking job. It was great. It was a good fucking time. Nobody fucked with us the entire fucking day. It was a good day. Hey, that and honestly, that sucks. But like that's that doesn't neglect me from my fucking job. You know what I'm saying? Like if I can do the job without Jason, go fuck yourself. Like I'm going to do the job. And my problem was I came back and fucking like Don was like, "Oh man, you're fucking back. That's great." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm over here in fucking Sash. I'm doing my shit." And James and Josh was my fucking supervisor. And Josh, I think it's Miller or Mullins, one of those. It's them. Well, like he was totally fucking cool with me, and I'm like, "Hey, this was if something was wrong with my machine, he'd be the first to fucking know. Like, hey, I can't, but like, you need to come over here and fucking deal with this shit." Oh, but yeah, absolutely. But I'm still like I'm not fucking discrediting everything. Like, fucking numbers are still being hit, but like, you still need to fucking fix this because it's not right. And the one problem I had, of course, was like every day I would come in, my fucking tips weren't fucking like I would change my tips at the end of the fucking night, but of course first shift wouldn't fucking. And I'm like, and I had pulled the first shift dude to the fucking side. I'm like, listen here, you stupid motherfucker. No, they still kept me because I would do the fucking job. That's beyond the fucking point. And I'm like, listen, it's either whoever you have here is stupid or fucking retarded, and I want to know which one it is. They're like, what do you mean? It's stupid that they don't know they need to change the parts. It's retarded that they know they fucking need to do it. They don't fucking do it for them. So which is it? Are you stupid or fucking retarded? And then And this dude's looking at me like, "What the fuck are you meaning?" I was like, "Why is my fucking my shift scheduled 2 hours past what we're supposed to every fucking day, and your shift can't fucking keep up with shit?" Like, I had literally dogged the first shift. Like, he fucking hated me. He fucking hated me. Uh, no, it was Mullins or Miller. He was a fat guy himself. I know the first shift guy. His name was Justin. And then no, well, I had James. His name was James, but we called him Jimmy. And I for- I for- I for- I forget his last name, but he had some weird glasses on him. He was a good guy, but he was like the assistant kind of guy. I like Chris. Fuck, like they always had the assistant, right? So you have the main guy. So you had Josh and Jimmy. Jimmy would come up to me. Well, I'm talking about Sash. Okay. So I'm talking. I came back. I'm telling you, I came back. They fucking let me come back, and yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, listen, I know how this fucking department should be run. So you're like, it's either going to run the way it should be fucking run, or I'm going to fucking yell at everybody. And they fucking put me in that fucking department, dude. I'm like, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Fucking God, what's it? What? Craig came over, was like, dude, what's going on? I'm like, go fuck yourself, dude. I fucking like, I was, I was heated on everybody, on every like Craig Robinson came over, was like, what's wrong? I'm like, you're a piece of shit. That's what's fucking wrong. Why? Because I was like, why the fuck do I have to put on a mask to walk from point A to point B because some 400-pound fucking cock on first shift fucking killed themselves? And he's like, and I'm like, exactly, because I'm not fucking doing it. That's where we're at, Craig. That's where we're at. Dude, I had to wear a mask when it came to like, cause I did a NBA game, right? I did a fucking the All Star in Cleveland when that was going on in March, and I didn't do the game, but I did a side project that Reebok did. I didn't have. I'm not vaccinated. I'm still not vaccinated. I Yeah, and that's what I fucking told him. Like, y'all got shit fucked up. You think I'm taking some shit that? Yeah, I'm not doing it. But but that's, hey, listen, that's the best part about being a contractor. That I'm like, do you need people? Cool, then I'm not taking the shot. Like, you can pick and choose and go fuck yourself. That's where I've been since I fucking got fired from Newman. I told Kron I got fired from Newman and why I got fired. He was oh, dude, that sucks. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm not taking that shot. I'm not putting on a fucking mask every time somebody fucking dies because they're 400 pounds. They died of being a fat ass and not a fucking COVID. I'm not doing it. That dude was 400 pounds, and I swear to God, every day since I started was eating fucking Giannino's every fucking day. I'm like, go fuck yourself. You're a fat piece of shit. I'm not putting on a mask for fat pieces of shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying he was a bad person. I'm not. I'm listen, but you and me know that fucking Alexander wasn't a bad person, but he would take days off even though like he didn't need them. You get what I'm saying? Like he was definitely playing the fucking system. Not saying Alexander was a bad person, but like he fucked us over, me and you, a couple of times. Ben, do you need a job? Like, and I'm being honest. Do you need a fucking job? If my job's hiring, do you want to fucking up? But I possible. I like we get paid $18 an hour, and it's like, and I'm talking that's unarmed. Like, but like I would tell you right now to get a fucking an under because I've already got in trouble for that plate carrier and fucking yeah carrier. You don't know what so like listen there's uh no a plate carrier is just that's your armor, bro. That's your fucking night. Yes, absolutely. So there's under and there's over. Okay, so I would advise you to get an under at all times, no matter what fucking job you get, because fucking people are fucking stupid out there nowadays. But if you want this job, like when, like I said, dude, I go to work. I live right off 314. I live on Rock Road in Ontario, so I live right off 314. So I drive to Columbus. It's about 55 minutes to a half hour, depending on location. And I'm making great fucking money where I'm at. But if we're fucking hiring and they're like, hey, we need fucking bodies, dude, I would love to throw your because I know you're a fucking workhorse like me, man. I know you're fucking put in the hours that need to be fucking put in. You know what I'm saying? For what? Like lines. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like whatever it is, Mid Ohio Pipeline or whatever the fuck it's called. No, I don't have Facebook anymore, Ben. I, c- I- no, I don't have Facebook because I called one too many people a faggot and I got banned. I called too many people a faggot. So it is what it is. If you if you don't, let me know. I've had the same number for 6 years, so it depends. Okay. Okay. So if you want it, here it is. 419 fuck Osborne, dude. That's one of the fucks who had to walk me out. It was hilarious. It was him and fucking Josh. And I'm just flipping the birds to both of them. And they're like, why don't you just put on the mask? I was like, because the first time we had to put on the mask was a government order. I was like, I was okay with that. But because some fucking 400-pound fat man died, go fuck yourselves. All right. 419 545 9534. Listen, I do most of my jobs in main cities. I'm talking Cleveland, Columbus. If you're okay with that, I will find you fucking work. You don't normally call boyfriends, I get you. Just yeah, just yeah, yeah. Then ROBERSON and just yeah, just put security next to it just in case you want to work. R no ROBERSON. No T. No T. ROBERSON. Yeah, just that's what I'm doing right now. And if you need a fucking job, hit me up. Right. Oh, subclasses, solar flare. Yep, that's cool. Are you updated on fucking Destiny? Destiny's the new shit is fucking interesting. I'm actually like I just bought it. I'm super stoked. And my chick just left for work. Yeah, man. Like, do you I got a 12, dude, and I've done it. Like, I dude, I went to Pottsville, and if you don't know Pottsville, Pottsville is the Yingling capital. I tell you what, dude, I had the best time of my fucking life just watching a fucking bank at night and going to the brewery in the morning, grabbing 2 fucking beers and fucking going to sleep, dude. I fucking tell you, it was an awesome time. Open the fucking door, bitch. Yeah, Pottsville, Pennsylvania, Yingling, capital, man. Great fucking time. But dude, it's about 7 fucking hours away. It's a fucking drive, let me tell you. Yeah. I, hey, it, hey, there's sacrifice, so you got to figure that shit out. And my chick, it's just me and my chick at my house. Okay, so like my situation is different. It really like it is. So you got to pick and choose and no, she works for, Nanogate. She's a, quality manager out at Nanogate. That's fine, but, like, with my jobs, I'm like, "Hey, I gotta go to Kentucky. I gotta do this. I gotta do that." She's like, "Oh, okay." She has literally had to deal with it, like, "How long you gonna be gone?" And I've literally had to tell her, like, "I don't know. Like, I will be back when I'm back, and you will just have to fucking deal with it." Like, as of me and her, no, we do not. We do not have kids. Right, but at the same time, it's still like you kind of want to know where somebody's going, type deal, you know. But like, and I told her, it's like, listen, I don't have an answer for you. The only thing I can tell you is like the bills are going to be paid, and that's the best answer I have for you. Now yeah, with this company that I just signed up with, I'm talking last week. I will not leave Ohio. However, I will go between Cleveland, Columbus, Dayton, wherever the fuck needs work. So at the same time, I might not always be home, but I'm going to be close enough to where she can shut the fuck up. But dude, I got to meet Shaq. Yeah, man, it was a good time. Big dude, his daughter was bigger than me. Like I can, and I'm talking. This chick was a teenager. Like, like. Well, and I mean, I'm talking. Every kid who came up to me out of his fucking car was super polite. They, hey, how are you? Like, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good. I'm glad y'all are good. Like, I knew they were driving from fucking Florida, and I'm like, listen, like, I'm glad that y'all made it. I'm glad that y'all are having fun. Y'all are weird not wearing coats this time of year because that's just an Ohio thing because it was in the middle fucking February. I'm like, y'all fucked up because because the fucking NBA fucking All Star, yeah, NBA All Star bullshit. And of course, Shaq at the time had signed a deal with Reebok when Reebok's having this event that they called in everybody who ever signed a contract with them, right? So my job is just the door guy, but they're still like, hey, I'm with Shaq, and I'm like, all right, go on in, have a good day. I had already knew that they were expecting 3 vehicles with Shaq. And so I let them in the door, and they were like, "Hey, we heard you weren't fucking checking the door." And I'm like, "Well, he said he was with you. Was he not with you?" No, no, that was he was with me, but like you didn't check it. I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean I didn't check? Like, what do you want me to check them for?" Yeah, and Shaq was yeah, and Shaq yeah, Shaq didn't really have a fucking answer for that. He was like, "I'm just making sure you're doing your job," and I'm like, "Well, I think I'm doing my job to my best ability, but like and I said that. I was like, "I'm glad you're checking because never fucking know. People just say they're with you, and people let them through the fucking door." And he's like, "Right, right." I was like, "So did I let anybody through the door who shouldn't be there?" And he's like, "No." And I'm like, "All right, glad we talked about this, big man." He was like, "Yeah," and I told him that. I was like, "I'm so glad that we're on the same fucking page." And he's like, "Yeah, so am I." And I'm like, "Cool, quit talking to me now." But I will say that so after Shaq left, and I'm talking after he left, Allen Iverson showed up. Okay, now for some fucking reason, people followed this bitch from the door. You don't know who Allen Iverson is? Well, neither do I. I tell you that right fucking now. I'm trying to remember what fucking team. I can't remember what team he played for, but yeah, he was a fucking somebody, and he's a nobody. Okay, and this fucking dude like had people follow him from the airport to the event to sign fucking autographs, and he didn't even look at them. And he came up to me, and I'm like, "Hey, sir, right this way." Didn't say, "Oh, cool, didn't say nothing to me the entire fucking time. Like, just fuck me, right? And I didn't give a shit, but like, I was like, "Wow, man, people followed you from the airport, and you can't even fucking sign anything. You're a fucking cockbag." And right, right. Well, it's not like I'm like seeking acknowledgement, but I'm like, bro, you can't like nothing. Like, you got nothing to say to nobody. All right. Um, I don't know if you know who Miles Garrett is. Do you know Miles Garrett? Okay. He plays for the Cleveland Browns, okay? Myles Garrett is famous for stupid fucking reasons. He's famous because he fucked up and hit another. He fucking attacked another player. And when they were like, "Hey, why'd you attack him?" They were like, "Oh, because he said the N word." And they were like, "Well, he had a microphone on him, and we can't find him saying the N word anywhere." So he's a piece of shit. Okay, let's just say that. And he was at least a decent fucking person when talking to me. He was like, "Hey, I'm Myles Garrett." Like, I'm like, "Oh, cool, man. Park right here. This is where you need to be. There's a guy inside waiting for you. His name's fucking James. He's waiting on your arrival, and I'm glad you're here." And this dude looked at me and goes, "Well, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you." I'm like, "Cool." 'Cause I already knew who he was. I already figured he'd be a fucking cockbag, and he totally wasn't a fucking cockbag. He was a decent fucking human being, despite what I already fucking knew about him. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, all right, well then, like, I can't treat this guy off of what I fucking know about him. I gotta treat him on how he's treating me. And so far, so good. So we just gotta fucking deal with it. And this fucking guy, like I said, fucking Iverson, just fucking has a fucking dick up his ass and was like, "Oh, I'm famous," and you're like, "Dude, you haven't fucking played for a team in fucking 6 years. Who are you famous for?" Like if people want your fucking autograph, fucking sign it, because that's the last time you're gonna fucking sign an autograph for nobody. Like the fuck, right? And, and dude, I'm not saying it was, but I swear to God, this chick looked like Mia Khalifa. You know who that is? Fucking porn star bitch. Uh, you know what I'm talking about? Look her up, man. Uh, uh, I'm sorry. Uh, but like this chick who looked like this who I thought the chick was. She was like, "Hey, I want to go into this event," and I'm like, "That's cool. Like, your name has to be on a list to get in." Or like, I was like, "You can get past me, but you're not getting past the person past me to get in." And they're like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, "So are you on the list?" They're like, "I don't know. So like, I'm gonna leave right now." I'm like, "Well, that's the best answer for fucking everybody. I appreciate that." Like, I wasn't being a dickbag, but at the same time, I had asked myself. I was like, "Can I get a list of people who should fucking walk in?" And they're like, "Well, we don't have technically a list, but like people should have gotten an email." And I'm like, "So I'm just supposed to tell people to fuck off?" Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. All right, well, that's what I'm going to fucking do. Right. So she saw Myles Garrett go in. I was like, "I swear to God, this is this Mia Khalifa porn star." Fucking. I was like, "At least it looks like it." Can I go in? No, ma'am. You cannot go in. You got to be on the list. Well, I signed up to be on the list, but I don't know if you're on the. I don't know if I'm on it or not. I was like, "Well, today was an invite only thing, so you would have fucking known." Oh, well, I don't think I am. So what then? Well, then you fuck off. That's where we're at. Oh, well, no. I don't want to say that. I'm just saying she look. I'm not saying that's who it was, but that's who it looked like it was. Cause she, cause she's got some tickle bitties, and like you know what them tickle bitties like. She was a certain shade of brown that's not exactly black, but like kind of Muslim. and like she got some tickle bitties. Um, that's how you know. That's who you know, Mia Khalifa, and so it's like that's who it could be. But one and because I know 100% that Mia Khalifa is a sports addict, that she has tried to become a from the porn star to a sports kind of like oh I'm so and so from sports like ESPN, and you're like no you're that bitch from porn. You get what I'm saying? So like I'm like oh okay well then I got nothing about this chick. And she was like hey can I get it? And I'm like if you're not on it like you can walk past me, but if you're not on the list you're not walking back past the next guy. She's like oh well that's really fucking awesome, y'all have a good day. And I'm like cool. All right, man. Well, hey, you know me. If you need a job, fucking tech. Yeah. If you need, uh, did you? I don't fucking know. You didn't text me. But when you're ready for fucking work, let me know. I'll fucking hook you up, man. Uh, all right. No, I have bootleg. I no, I ain't fucked with that at all. Not my bag. I don't like it. I just don't. But the boys, if you ever watch the boys restarts here on June the 3rd. It's an Amazon. I order a lot of shit, so I do fucking Amazon. Listen, I don't fucking do anything, but I have programs that I watch for free, and The Boys is actually one of the only shows still out there that actually follows the comic book as it fucking should. It's great. The Boys, yeah. And I watch it on BBEETV.apk if you have Android. All right, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you. gotta get off. My fucking stomach's killing me.